Okay. Science! Give me extra... Give me 150 science. War sales. Naval warfare. Yeah, I'll probably play this. Yeah, I'll check it out later, but I'm probably... That would be something that's up my alley. Better not have muskets and pistols, that's for damn sure. Grab some goo. Huh. An inline goo container. Making some custom actions. Gonna do observe the goo. I don't know. We'll see how far we get. Foot keeps falling asleep. I always sit with my foot under my other foot, and for some reason right now that's causing my foot to fall asleep over and over again. World's fastest flight. I am the hero. Probably should put a parachute on this. Where's that? Do I have parachutes? There it is. Can I staff it with, instead of Jeb, can I give it Bob? Thanks. Bob can reload stuff and store data. So he's technically just a little bit better at sciencing. Straight up, straight down. Okay, the question is, do we EVA right now? Hell yeah, we do. What a terrible idea. Okay, back down we go. Vent the air. Kerbals don't have to breathe. Common misconception. We're traveling fast, 4 times speed. And we're fine. Oh, that's fine. We'll have to land like this. The proper way to land in Kerbal. Okay. Cover vehicle. So if you aren't familiar with Kerbal Space Program, what we're doing is a science one. We're just getting a shitload of science right now. Okay, bunch of science there. Then we'll go to the research one, and we'll grab... Oh, I forgot I grabbed a bunch of mods. I don't quite have enough to get this one. Okay, that's fine. Let's make our next vehicle. Ah! There was a guy who used to hang out in the channel, Drake, and he freaking loved explosions. And so I just like continuously made just the most egregious ships because he liked it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? You know? This part of the beginning is a little annoying, but it's kind of necessary to get the parts I need to go to space. I'm not one of those guys who can just do it from willy-nilly. There are people that can go to space with like nothing, or go to like the moon and land there. Me, I just like to party, you know? The Mun, the final frontier. I'm not saying I'm creating something dangerous, but it's definitely not safe. Meters per second in atmosphere. We are partying. Okay, we are almost out of the atmosphere. Okay. Bunch of science. EVA report. Take it. Now we land, we can get even more bits. The only problem with Kerbal is the speed up system. I'm not venting the air, stop it. Let's get some slightly more sophisticated rockets. We'll hit an orbit for a large amount of science, and then we will go to the moon. I might be coming in a little too hot. It's fine. It's fine. Why do you want me to vent stuff so bad? the ventilator? Really? We might not have enough drag to actually get this thing back in, since we're going so damn fast. You can. You can name your ships. Or at least the models. This thing might go too fast, because it is a straight up rocket. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board on this one. Revert flight to the vehicle assembly bay. Cowards. Oh, name it, oh crap. It's a pretty accurate name, honestly. Do I have a drogue? Oh, I do. I do have a drogue. Star Trekking Across the Universe is such a terrible name. We have no moving parts, so we can't even give ourselves like an updraft. There we go. Now we're good. So basically, there's two different kinds of parachutes. There's main parachutes, like this middle one here, that will open and slow you down, but they're not made for that. And their main job is to completely remove your vertical descent. The other ones are called drogues, and what they do is they do not do as much of an impact on the total fall speed, but they open up at a much higher velocity, thus slowing you down faster. We'll take that. Fucking giant ass flies. Hate them so much. Yeah. Oh, dude, you can. I've stranded so many people so many places. Let's see. Let's roll this. Oh, that's good, actually. Take a surface sample. I don't have any fuel left, otherwise I would. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my dad. Or my supervisor. What can we get here? We need liquid fuel. Okay, that's what we want. We got a little bit of money left. Radial decoupler would be good. And that's all we can afford right now. But that'll allow us to make a much more complex ship. That's kind of cool. When did they make that? Got my Science Junior. Radial Science Junior is fucking giant. I need like 1 or 2 batteries. That'll work. That's kind of cool, man. I love when they invent new stuff like that. Okay, do we have heat shields yet? Yes. Nope. Okay. So this will help us come back in. We're not going to be the most aerodynamic thing ever. I only need 1 of these. Okay. Make a giant kitty and name it Tubes. You guys. What am I gonna do with you? Batteries. Okay. Because I think we'll come out right here. Okay, decoupler first. And then that's not good. You can nest things in each other, but you probably shouldn't nest, you know, rockets or rocket fuel inside of each other. Generally not going to have a good time. Do we have anything that has a vector? 5 degrees. Legs. If you were legs, where would you be? Shit. They're not longer than the stupid. Not longer than the stupid engine. Question. If I did something stupid, like that. Damn it, I can't put him on the edge of the wing. Do you have vectoring? You don't. I don't have fuel lines yet. Maybe I don't need them. Hold on. over-engineering this thing by a lot, by the way. Problem is, I don't have SAS, so I can't control the ship on its own. Like, without vectoring rockets. Or at least we can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Give ourselves 2 of those. No, I don't think you understand, sir. I'm going to space. It's happening. Oops. Oops, all science. Yeah, it does have nacelles. You are very correct. Okay, so that's gonna be our. We want that here so that we can start dropping the. I don't want that at all. Good. I don't think it's gonna explode so much as it's just not gonna do what we want it to do. I named it Oops. So, if it fails, it's not my fault. We all saw it coming. This is mainly also a test to make sure that it can, like, steer. Okay, so we're good on straight up. I can kind of tilt it. Sure, not much. I can't control the roll. Well, that's not good. Come on, turn yourself around. Oh yeah, lost control drastically. It's okay, we'll do some science when we're up here. Could be this capsule I chose. Not exactly the most aerodynamic guy. That is kind of true. Test re-entry then. Looks like I already had this specific one. I hate when it does that. Okay, let us revert to vehicle assembly. Parachutes worked, 100%. Honestly, better than I thought they would. Take that off. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Is there a way to... Science Junior, one of these. Science storage unit. Clay goo thing. Top parachute. 2 droves. Okay. That's all of our science. And then we want a heat shield. Then we want a separator. We're gonna try inline rocket. Should be a little bit better at not flying around, or not like you know, catastrophically flying around at least. Oh, I forgot there's alternate views for different rockets. That's cool. Okay. It's not going to get us very far. What we can do... Three or 4. Let's go 4. When in doubt, more rockets. This is called asparagus staging. We can't really do it quite yet because we don't have fuel lines. But what you can do if you have fuel lines is you can basically have outside fuel tanks that also fuel this main one, but don't use the fuel in the main one, and then you can drop them off as you run out of fuel. And it's a much more efficient way of powering your ship. Well, this is going to get us somewhere. Might be to space, might be to a garbage heap. Oops, 2. Let's configure our science real quick. Material study. Log. Crew to be Pop. What is a canard? I mean, I'm sure we do need that, but I don't know what it is. I'm going to use all the fuel in these main solid rocket boosters just to get up into center atmosphere before we hit the main engines. Uh-oh, we're going really fucking fast. We don't have any like structural struts, so we're kind of having an issue with burning. EVA. EVA report. Can we store our science? Board. Transfer data. Okay, we want to transfer... I don't think we have to transfer that one. Okay, now we're going to get out, and we're going to start resetting stuff. I don't think we need to reset the thermometer or anything. Cool. Now we do have a fixed... I didn't put batteries on this. So we are on a very fixed timeline. Yeah, I forgot batteries, so we can't go to the moon. Well, we can get pretty fucking hard, or pretty fucking far out there. 90, yeah, actually, we got a really good orbit so far. Tail fin on a plane that are mounted on the front instead of the rear. That's kind of cool. Back up. Okay. I mainly want to see if we can circularize with just this little guy. I don't think we can. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Never get out of the ship under acceleration. Oops-a-doodles. Where's my ship? I think we should restart that one. It was going so perfect, and then I got out of the ship and killed my Kerbal. We could do that. Take two. The sun wouldn't be that bad. It's when you try to go out, like, so, in this case, going into the inner planets like Venus, Mercury, and even the Sun would be much easier than trying to get to like Mars or Jewel or any of those, because it takes much more time to get to them. I think I've actually sent a probe to the Sun before. I don't think it lasted very long, but Oh, you would detach. You give it a few seconds to not fuck up. Transfer data. Don't show this again. Don't show this again. Okay. And then we can get out. We can fix our shit. Restore. Restore. Do I need to get another EVA report? We'll take it. Can I just, like, store it? Why can't I store it? I have a storage module, or a module. Store experiments. Oh, I can only fit 2 in here. Okay. That makes sense. We're gonna go point it right at the horizon. And we're gonna full send it. I did not know that your scientists could like reset everything, and so that's a big difference. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, we're kind of out of storage space, so let's see how far we can get. We're gonna get a nice circularized orbit, I think. We're close. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That was just kind of a proof of concept. Should have atmosphere relatively soon. We'll have a nice light show here. The music in this game is not great at staying on. Okay, we'll use the engine to slow us down. Old-fashioned spin to distribute the heat a little bit better. We have that ablative armor we can use. And that ablative armor we can use. We were just coming in too hot. We'll still get all of most of the science, some of the science. Kind of sucks. I'm making it so those open up later, just to save us some time on reentry. It's called the blender. I remember there was a ship. Let's see if we can still, if we have it like saved. I made it for beer. He wanted me to make a basically a ballistic missile, and I did, and it was ridiculous. see what info we actually get to keep. Boo. It's like nothing. Lights would be nice. Solar panel. Struts. Struts are important, but they would take all the science. Okay. Let's rework our design a little bit. What did I just grab? Winglets, right? Oh, there they are. Those winglets are good because they can actually steer. This is the greatest idea that anybody's ever had. A little bit of diminishing returns on these, though. It takes so much more because they're so heavy. We do need to spend the money to get struts. That got us a good 6,000 feet in the air, meters in the air. Working my way to 90 to circularize. Much better. Yeah, the only thing I got to save from last time was the only thing I got to save was the Collect data. Where's the transfer data? Interesting. There it is. Collect all. Okay, so now I can go out there and reset everything. It definitely did have a nice little explosion. We're gonna save this mini rocket right here, literally just for slowing ourselves down. Look how majestic Kerbal is. Lower Rim was so we were playing Skyrim and it kept crashing on me, so I ended up giving up on it. So we just changed to Kerbal because I couldn't decide what I wanted to play. And we have... Yeah, we're outside, basically. We are in orbit. Collect all. See if we can get a new data here. Yep. Okay. And now we are going to go back down. Okay. I've lowered the volume. Yeah, we were having some issues. Like every time I would die, it would crash, and it takes several, because it's a very modded version. It takes a long time for it to kick back up. Later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we should start slowing down because of atmosphere here in a second. We're going to use the atmosphere to slow ourselves down just a smidge. I want to try to get back with all that wonderful science. And if we wait till periopsis to slow down, it'll make our engine more efficient. Okay. We are slowing down well, no, I guess we're not. But we are at least bouncing off the atmosphere to slowly slow down, I guess. I don't know. Oh, our periopsis is moving with us because we are slowing down. So I am going to burn some of our rocket fuel. Letting the atmosphere doing a lot of the work. Okay, that should be considerably better than last time. We're already down to 1300. Re-entry is always the worst, especially on earlier ships. But if we can land, this will give us a considerable amount of science. Nice. Okay. That should be... Drugs are out. Regulars out. Oh. We'll come in nice and slow. I'm gonna... Although I will change the altitude that these are gonna stop at. Make them like... Because we're coming over the ocean. So they don't need to open up very high at all. Otherwise, it slows you down so fast that it takes forever, like real time, to hit the water. Okay. There's something really like calming about this game for me, because once you kind of understand the basics, you can really experiment and do a lot of cool stuff with it. Dude, I'm just looking at those fly strips on my ceiling right now. Oh my god, there's so many flies. I gotta put out some more of them before I go to bed. We really just need a bug zapper, but it would scare my dog Leela is scared of the sound of a bug zapper. 170 science, nice. Okay, with that, we can get solar panels, which would let us do much longer distance stuff. I want better legs. Where can I get better cargo storage? Monopropellant's cool and all, but don't necessarily need it right now. Better legs are going to cost me 90, but I can't make a lander without them. Okay, we'll go fuel tanks. We'll go struts. I don't need airplane parts. And I don't have enough for the next tier. So let's modify our stuff a little bit, and we'll see if we can't get us into low Mun orbit or something. Did that give me... No, I still don't have the ability to make fuel lines. This is totally safe. I don't know what you're talking about. I never said I was going to be safe about it. Look how safe that is, man. That's safe out of 10. Small incline reaction wheel would be amazing. Ooh, it's very small. That actually goes under our parachute. I forgot. Okay. We do have to be careful because that uses electricity. We can do this now. Does this have... Ooh, that is gimbal. The gimbal is important because it just allows us to control ourselves a little bit better without having to spend a bunch of energy on our spin. Okay, it's a little ridiculous, but okay. Now that we know how this works, it should be a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and put lander feet on it. Not that I think we'll be able to use them, but it's better to have them and not need them. Save. Is there a transfer? No. Oh no, collect all. There we go. Nice. So save Oops 2. Oops 2 is a good ship. I believe in it. Give me 1 second. I gotta plug my phone in. Okay. Okay. Bob. Roll. Got bad news. Nope. This is all 8 of them. It is not all 8 of them on. Revert flight to launch. I was like, why is it not taking off? It's got a shitload of thrust. I didn't stage it right. All 8 of the rockets have to be on the same. There we go. Much better. Right stage. We're up past the first cloud layer. Slowly start turning to 90. That's not good. Honestly, a reasonably okay recovery. We lost a lot of altitude doing that, though. Oh no, we still get up to 100. We're good. Get off me, fly. So you can only go up to ×4 speed until you're outside of, like, the influence of a celestial body. And I'm not quite there yet, so... Doing pretty good. About to circularize. Now we can warp a lot faster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch my electric charge. Because we don't have solar panels yet, so if our power runs out, we're just screwed. Okay. We're going to try to push this out towards the moon. See if we can't make it. It's going to be close. We're not trying to land. We're just trying to get close enough to get science. And then get back. Not dead. Okay, we've got a capture. So I'm going to go ahead and F5. Interesting. There we go. I was like, where's my capture at? This should be high orbit this should be high orbit above the moon. Power's looking good. Okay, let's drop out and we'll do some science. High over the moon. Okay. Whole bunch. Okay. Go back in. We'll hit 2. That'll move everything to the storage unit. Okay. And then we want to get as close to this as we can. And then we want to use what little fuel we have left here to see if we can't get a little bit closer and maybe get another set of data. Probably won't be able to. How fast is it going? It's not changing that much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. We're going to drop off our extra engines and we're going to see if we can get, saving about half of our fuel, I want to see if we can get fairly close to the moon. Or not. Reason why I just, hold on. Hold F9. Just accidentally launched my engine. Saving's your friend in this game. I forgot the staging is messed up on this one. Okay, it's basically orienting itself around the moon. There we go. We have actual orbit. We want like 50K. Let's try 50K and see if that counts as close. Quick saving. This is going way better than I thought it would be. Can't see shit. Oh, above the Midlands. Okay, that'll work. And then we need to reset these things. Board. New science. Okay, and we still have quite a bit of fuel left. I'd say we go ahead and go back home. Shouldn't take much for us to leave orbit. We left our apoapsis pretty wide. Okay, gonna go ahead and do this. So here's the question. If we retro burn at apoapsis, we will come in very fast because it'll make us a very thin orbit. If we wait till periapsis, we might not have enough fuel. Let's see what we can do at apoapsis, and we just won't save. Hold on. Didn't I put a... Oh, I must not have put an antenna on this one. What we also can do is use this to get us within atmosphere to slow down like we did last time. I'm barely thrustering and it's moving us quite a bit, so we should be fine. We're all the way outside of Minmus orbit. It's kind of nuts, honestly. At least for me. I mean, there are people who are way better at this, but I literally just do this for fun every once in a while. Okay, we're looking for under 100,000. Preferably like 60. Okay. 51 will work. And we will just use, we'll hope for the best, and we'll use the atmosphere to bounce off of. And even if, you know, so we have rocket fuel left to be able to slow ourselves down. But if we have to, we can always, we basically air cushion ourselves here, and it'll bring in our apoapsis a little bit at a time every time we go around. So like as we hit atmosphere, we're at 52 million over here, but as soon as we hit atmosphere, it'll start going down. Okay, so we hit atmosphere and it's starting to go down. So all we got to do is come in here and we will basically just use whatever fuel we have to slow ourselves down. And because we are currently at periapsis, it'll bring in our orbit like perfectly at the most efficient. It's you know, the best way of using your fuel if you want to slow down. Also doing stuff like this to create extra drag. Okay, doing good. We're barely using any fuel. I could do like a pretty big burn right now, but I want to save as much fuel as possible for actual re-entry. away for a second. Just kind of resetting the heat on them. Also, you can roll your ship and it helps with the heat because it dissipates it a little bit. I don't know if that's like legitimate in real life, but for me it works. We're gonna go ahead and burn it. We're gonna go full burn. Doing good. We're gonna be about 2,500 or so when our fuel runs out. And our apoapsis is gonna be under 100,000 probably. Oh, 300,000. So we will naturally degrade as we go by. Yeah, it might take a round or two. But we've got quite a bit of... So we've got this to absorb heat. We've got the legs. We got this. And we have an ablation shield right here. So we should be fine. And it's still coming in. It's just coming in very slow. Yeah, see if we can't speed up a little bit. Okay, we are back in atmosphere. Slowing down again. Not much, but every little bit works. How close are we going to get? 45? So basically, the closer you are, the more of a cushion it gives you. Because the atmosphere is more dense. That's why I wanted to get it below like 60. So as you can see, as we're traveling, we're slowing down, which is pushing out our periapsis in a, just like equidistant from us, which means that this is going down fairly fast. Yeah. By the way, I'm not very good at this game, but I do my best. I'm trying to explain as I go. Okay, we are officially going to land if we can survive re-entry. We're not going that fast, though, honestly. As atmosphere gets thicker, we will slow down some more. We've got 2 drogues and a regular, so... Heat's dissipating. Coming over the water again. Okay. That was a honestly pretty successful back entrance with what we had. No one died, no one exploded. Didn't lose any science. Pretty textbook, really. What's up, everyone? I see our numbers have bumped up. Hope you're having a great night. We're just We just started a new science campaign. I'm just kind of... We were having some issues with Skyrim, so I switched over to a different game. Kept crashing on me. If you're enjoying the stream, throw a like or a follow if you're over on Twitch. I would appreciate it. Picked up 534 science. It's a pretty big get. Okay, let's get ourselves solar power. Fuel ducts would be nice, so that we can asparagus. Where's the better... Monopropellant would be nice, I suppose, but I just don't use it that often. If we're gonna do MUN stuff, we should probably get ladders. EVA experiment kit. Okay. I think we're good on that right now. Got 350 left. Where's the better legs? There's the better legs. That might be useful. Grab ourselves a giant rocket engine. The baguette. It is gimbal. I got the research points, so I might as well get it. Grab that too. I'm gonna try to avoid using just like the world's largest pieces for right now. Okay. Should I go ahead and grab aero parts? I do like the cockpit. It's very silly to use it on a spaceship, but it's fun. So let's do it. Let's rework our ship a little bit. Let's see. We don't have a cockpit I like more. So probably what we'll do is we'll just... do that. That way we can keep our science and everything. Okay. We don't have... Does this require power? Yeah, we don't have power, do we? Oh, no, we do. We do. So technically, if we can get it to the MUN, we could deploy it. Oh, no, because we didn't buy the storage capsules, inventory spots. Did we? I'd rather take the EVA. Do we pick up any new science? No. Get out of here, fly. These dang flies and their dang proboscises. Ooh, that's really close. I think that's symmetrical-ish. One like up here. Swear to God, I can never remember these. It only has to provide enough that we don't go dead in the water. would like some landing lights. Let's go. That's an engine plate now. Coupler, no, too big. Too big. Okay. Fuel. Excessive. Big fan of excessive. How big's the Spark? Ooh, the Spark is fucking tiny. Pug is probably gonna be... Is Pug the one that didn't have gimbal or does? Doesn't. We want this one. And then we want to put... So my goal is not to use this as the lander. So I'm only going to give it... What am I doing? There we go. My goal is to not use this as the lander. It's only for if we like really have to. So I'm giving it the smallest legs possible. We're going to start the protracted. I would much rather use the one stage out. Use radial decouplers. Did I grab fuel lines? I sure did. Little guy. A little bit of an overkill there. Oh god, I hate that. When it won't snap. Please snap. Please stop it. Please stop it. I want it to snap. There it is. Thank God. I was gonna have a conniption fit there for a second. Okay, and this one we're gonna give 4 more of these little guys, these little terriers. So this is just a slightly reworked version of our old one. And this is going to be our landing section. So our goal is going to be to use these to land on the moon. With the newer, bigger struts. Yeah, it is. Okay. And I would like to add lights to this section. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the... I accidentally bumped the mic. Wish my brain would let me just like remember where things were. There it is. Okay. It's not going to be the best view, but that'll shine light directly under us. Okay, so we do this. Just a little bit more control. Light thrusters. Is that a joke on the fact that they have lights or that they are small? I appreciate either way. The mites. Look how mighty these are. Kickbacks, Pollux. Fuck yeah, Pollux. Look at these things. They're so ridiculous. We need to have a liquid fuel stage real quick. Sorry. Okay, get away. real fly problem over here. We'll use these to circularize, or to, yeah. These will be our circularization and, get away from me. Bastards. I'll have to take a picture for the Discord to show you how many of these fucking things I've killed on this flypaper. It's too big. Mainsail, or is it a bobcat? Gotta make it pretty. Gonna go ahead and save. I am, by the way, I'm way overdoing it. I am brute forcing my way to the moon. In almost a comical fashion. How much do bobcats have? Or that's poodle. How much do bobcats have for thrust? 374. You know what? I'm gonna switch these. Hold on. They need to be pointy. No one's going to be scared of this rocket. Sir, it's marginally worse if we make it pointier. Yeah, but everyone else is pointy. Okay, so this group, basically we'll use these. They'll run out of fuel relatively quick. We'll jettison them off. We'll just use these. But we should be in space by then, so we won't need nearly as much thrust. These will be our landing ones. This will be our takeoff and come home. Now let's throw some Pollux on this bitch and get the fuck out of here. When in doubt, Pollux out. Are his rockets pointy? Trying to think if I want to place. Pollux should get us pretty darn high up. This is a really good chance of just straight up exploding, but I want to try it. Okay, that should be good. Oh, that's too bad. I don't understand the obsession rich people are having right now with space. It's like there are so many more ways to make money than trying to be the first dude in space, or like first private dude. Oh, I gotta switch something. I took Jeb. I need to take Bob. It has to be a scientist, otherwise you can't reset your science. The wobble is not a sign. Are they all burnt at the same time? Yes. I thought that these would have less fuel. The problem is if these weebles wobble, they do explode. So slowly moving over towards 90. All good so far. Got us to 174. I'll take it. Honestly, pretty smooth for having a small explosion at that one spot. Quick saving. Looks like our solar panels are keeping our stuff maxed out. That's great. Okay, we're going to use our big stuff to circularize. How's our light? Not bad. Look at that, dude. That's some interplanetary spaceship bullshit right there. Put you above the horizon. Sorry about the sound. Got it. Not a lot of fuel left, but enough. What? No. Oh, it wants me to go around again? I hate that. Okay. Take me to the Periapsis. And we will do a retro burn. Just use this fuel. Get as close as possible here. Okay. Should be considerably lighter now. And we are circularizing. Okay. I'm going to check our science. We should already have everything we need from this vantage point. I'm going to go ahead and take it. Okay. Bob, we're going to do an EVA report. Okay, everything's good. Hop back in. Transfer the stuff. Hop back out. We're going to go ahead and restore that. Store the mystery goo. Hop back in. And then we are going to... I want to land on the bright side of the moon. So let's see what we can do. Should have bought the storage kits so that I could bring my own goo and photovoltaic field kit. But sadly, I did not. Get out of here, bug. These bugs are killing me, man. Feels like that scene from Poltergeist. Or... is it Poltergeist? No, it's oh, fuck, what movie is that? Where the girl gets possessed. And there's just like flies everywhere. Oh, really? Are you saying he built a better one than me? Or just in general, he built a better one? Are you talking about the guy? We might be talking about the same guy. There's a guy on YouTube. He created his own solid rocket fuel. Actually, there's not an unusable amount of science. Like 30 or something. Okay. I remember watching a guy, he was making his own solid rocket fuel and was doing the stuff where you like had to put it in a lathe to spin it while it dries to like, you know, let it dry perfectly flat. I'm trying to get low orbit, but I don't remember where it's at. Might be like 5,000. It's real low. Quick saving. I do gotta make sure I land on the side that has light. Okay, looks good. Still nothing new on science. That's fine. I'll go ahead and put these out so I don't forget. It's a big ass crater. I haven't landed in a while, so I might fuck this up. Basically, the goal is to slow down, and as you do, your natural retro burn will naturally go towards the top of the ball, making you vertical. And then once you're vertical, you just like try to get down to about 5 to 8 meters per second, which allows you to land. As you can see, like if you watch my nav ball right now, it's going slowly. It's slowly going towards the top there. Did I? Shadow, did I? I swear to God, I changed it. I have so much trouble on Twitch getting it to like do what I want it to do. Does it say I'm playing Skyrim still? Touchdown. One small step for Kerbal, one giant leap for Bob. Report. Dude, this is the sequel to Water Rim. Give me a second. No, it says I'm playing KSP. Fuck you. You got me all worried now. Okay, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to EVA and grab my EVA kit. How do I do this again? I'll pin it, and then I click on you. And I don't need my parachute because we are in space. Goodbye, cruel world. I don't have Kick. I don't know how to... So, I don't have the money to pay a third party to help me multi-stream on more than 2 platforms. And I can't get the fucking OBS shit to work to like let me do it myself, and it's very frustrating. Excuse me while I play some golf. Okay, I'll take 150. We technically already have an EVA airport, right? Okay. First landing. Here lies Tube. The worst mod. Okay. Now I've told the truth and no one can stop me. Please grab it. What do you mean they can't be stored? Elon Musk go. What up, Zad? How you doing, man? Can you actually... Oh, you're watching on YouTube. Store data. It can only hold 4. Shit. So if I go back in, do this, how much is it holding right now? 18. Okay. So let's go back out, make sure I get all my data, like, because this is a lot of science, so I want to make sure I get it all. Okay. Okay. And then I cannot do this while holding on, right? Oh, you were the one that couldn't see my screen, right? Over on when you were watching on Twitch. Okay, we should be good. Actually, you know what? While we're here, move everything over. We have 19 experiments. Oh, okay. We already have some stored stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and restore that. Restore that just in case we want to do anything on the way home. I do have... Hold on. Can I, like... So I wanted to maybe do some more EVA on the way home. EVA science. Honestly, pretty smooth. Try to use as little. We'll try to use as little fuel to get off of the mud as we can. What? Who knows, man? No one else has reported any issues, so I don't even know how it's possible. It is nice to see you, though. Literally, you can see me. How are we doing here? doing pretty good. We're just kind of slowly getting our way back up. And we're going to have we'll have lots of fuel left over to be able to slow down and everything. It'll be nice. Actually, I'm going to do something stupid. Quick saving. Stupid, but it worked. I think our science container is straight up full. Hey Tube, can you do me a favor and put the Discord in chat? I don't have any bots. I just have Tube. He's Canadian. He's a nice gentleman. Also, for some reason, it won't let me post my own Discord. Thanks, sir. Maybe this wasn't as efficient to burn as I thought it was going to be. Okay, save. Oh, well, let's go to Periapsis. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, it didn't actually time warp me. I wanted it to warp me there. Okay, thank you. We're still fine. We've still got a fuel, this full tank of fuel and an engine. We're fine. Thanks, KinTube. Once again, if you are watching on YouTube, I'd appreciate a like. If you like what you're seeing, subscription. It's free. If you're over on Twitch, a follow would be awesome. I'm trying to build up towards affiliate. So, and if you have any suggestions on future content, please let me know. We are currently looking for a new game to play. My buddy Tube over here is putting our Discord in. We play probably about at least once a week we play co-op games. I think this Friday we're going to be playing Nuclear Nightmare as a group. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3, but we had a ton of issues with it, so I'm trying to fix that. I might just end up playing that solo and letting people jump in as satisfactory, though. I don't know, man. I have never been good at games like that. So my warp is not doing what I needed to do. So see warp. It's supposed to only do it. It's supposed to go around once and stop. There it is. Yeah, I've never played Satisfactory. You know what? I've taken back what I've said. The game I've been thinking about playing is Raft. It's a survival game where you make your own, like, boat. It's a lot of fun. And basically we could make a challenge where we try to make like an actual fucking pirate ship instead of just a regular raft. Wow, we're getting quite a bit out of this. Wow. Well, now we're going to go, let's see, that's way too close. So we're going to go about right here. And we're going to retro burn until we get like a super small. Okay. I'm going to, give me 1 second. Where did you pull my link from? Quick saving. Copy link address. Going to my profile. Updating it right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Discord. Okay, I updated it on YouTube. Let's go to Twitch. And I have updated it on Twitch. So we should be good to go. Okay. Appreciate that. I wish it would let me pull the thing, but it just really doesn't want me to. Okay, it's not a very powerful engine, but he's doing his job. Okay. Oh, did you join the... Okay, I'll check it after. Oh shit, I just realized it's midnight. After we land, I gotta get off. Because I got work tomorrow. Been a pleasure, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of the fuel for when we hit atmosphere. Probably about... Yeah. I've just been feeling like dog shit all week. Like I on Monday and today I got home from work, was like able to make dinner for everyone because, you know, my dad, grandpa, both kids, and my wife all need to eat. And then I immediately crashed. My wife was, thankfully, she's like, go lay down, you look like crap. I'll wake you up before your stream. So I'm very thankful to her. She's great. So I got to sleep for like 2 hours before I got on. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're not going that fast, which is great. If we can pull this off, this is going to be a huge amount of science. Okay. Yeah, we're already at 1500, but we are going faster. Increase our drag here a little bit. Don't like this. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm going to go ahead and increase or decrease the altitude on these. There we go. Honestly, pretty clean. Pretty clean, guys. I hope you all have a great night. I'll be back on Friday for some sort of co-op. I think we're going to do Nuclear Nightmare if we can get a hold of our friend Joe. Aside from that, just be safe, you know? Weather's been nuts, so watch out for that. Thank you all for putting up with me changing over games. I was just getting really frustrated. Everything we have it. Let me see what it says when we recover it. Come on, give me my science. The science module was right there. Can I load? That's why you quick save, like, right before you land. Well, I mean, yes. I did the best I could, man. Honestly, the whole trip went better than normal. We should be fine this time. We have an entire crumple area. Empty fuel tank, engine, landers. Should be fine. Much better. Thousand science. Awesome. Okay, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Hold on. Let me pick up. Gotta clean up my garbage. Hope you guys have a great night. Mouth is out. Tube, you have a great night. Zat, it's always good to see you, man.
And my partner had to build a model of a wood frame house. Okay. And of course, it's supposed to be a 2-person job. And I got sick and I couldn't help him out, so he didn't finish it.
Oh, you're that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He-
everyone hates
so
that guy.
yeah, so a whole bunch of people failed that course because it was you fail, like I said, fail any one section of it, and you failed the entire course.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it is. It was really bad. So I failed that course. I got a mark against me, but okay, it's you one course. Okay, fine. You first in the beginning of the year, depending on how many components of that course you failed.
Mm-hmm.
I only failed that one part. They would give you different assignments, and you could make it up in the next year. So that's what everybody ended up doing. So it's like, your first day, okay, so you failed one section. So here, everybody who failed one, you have this assignment. Anybody who failed two, you have to complete that assignment. And then this one, and 3 would be this other assignment.
Yeah.
They give you a different assignment. It was a really hard assignment. Oh my
I
God.
bet.
But I managed to pass it. Okay, fine. And then the second year, they introduced a new course. Chemistry for architecture.
What?
Exactly. Chemistry for architecture.
Was it to understand building materials?
No.
Oh.
It was understanding welding corrosion.
Okay.
Bernoulli's principle, airflow. It's a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need to learn.
I mean, maybe
They get
if
nice
you're building
to learn.
harsh environments or something.
Yeah, but
Right.
an architect will design the house, an engineer still has to sign off on it.
Right. It's a combo.
Right.
Right.
Now, an engineer can still design the house without an architect, but with an architect, it will be a better design.
Prettier house.
Or it'll with an engineer, and I'm not knocking engineers, but it's like form follows function,
Mm-hmm.
and it's strictly like that, so it won't necessarily look good.
Because in their eyes,
it might not flow properly, but you'll be structurally sound.
Right.
Where an architect makes it, it's people flow will be more efficient. Like you get an architect to design a kitchen and an engineer to design a kitchen, you'll know which one's which right away.
Gotcha.
And I don't just mean because it's the architect that's going to be, they decorated it, the engineer didn't. Nothing like that. It's just the placement of where things are, because one of the things that you actually study in architecture is humans, not quite psychology, but something like that. It's like, what do people do? And so you design towards that.
Compared to just for function.
Yeah, just strictly function. Like, okay, well, you need a fridge. Okay, so where would you put the fridge in the kitchen? Where would you put in relation to the other appliances, or depending on the size of the kitchen, the shape of it, and so forth. Just put things where they will fit. If that's the only option, then that's your only option. But we want to put them in a better place to allow for an easier flow or easier work.
Sorry, I am building a probe while we talk.
Yeah, and then I signed in the university. You had to take, in order to graduate, you had to, or to get the degree or whatever, you also had to take at least 8 elective courses.
Okay.
Basically, it's just a way of the university fleecing more money.
That's how they roll, yeah.
Yeah. So I took a psychology course, did fine, and then I said, okay, I signed up for history of science and technology. Instead, they put me into European history.
Not very useful for an architect.
No, but I mean, these courses have nothing to do with.
True.
They're general courses. Anybody can take these courses.
Right.
Architecture course, only architects, people in the architecture program can take. So like the university that I was at, those go in for engineering, you have courses and only you can take those courses because you're in for engineering. Mechanical engineers will have their own set of courses, and so on. And then that department will offer a handful of courses that anybody can take.
To like introduction level classes and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that's a little bit more high level. Like,
yeah, but again, it's that you can't get a degree in it. It's basically like, okay, so you want to be, you want to be an architect. Okay, these are the courses you have to take for that, but you also have to take these other side interest courses. And that's all it is. Like, oh, you want to learn about history? Then take these history courses. Take some history courses. Stuff, right? Well, interesting fact about the history department. Apparently, once you hand in an assignment, you can't drop the course.
Bad.
Yeah, exactly. They don't tell you this until you hand in an assignment. You work hard on the assignment. You put in effort. You hand it in. Thinking, okay, I don't think I killed it, but I think I did good enough. I think I did good.
Right.
And then you get it back, and you failed it, and you're like,
because you're competing against the.
Oh no, it wasn't even one of those. It wasn't a bell curve. It was just straight.
They didn't like it.
Yeah, well, it's like the history department works on its own rules, so it's like they're expecting you. They don't tell you this, but they expect you to know this already.
Oh.
So you have to cite all of your sources. So if you're going to say something, you cite the source.
Fucking hate citations.
Which would have been fine if they had told you to do that in the first place. I'm sorry, but I didn't sign up for a course or anything that required that in its core courses. So I didn't realize I had to do any of that. The professor didn't say you have to make sure you cite your sources or anything.
They just,
so of course, I do that. I handed it I do the assignment. I handed it in. You get a whole bunch of marks off, and okay, crap. Well, you know what? I don't really like this course anyways. I didn't sign up for this one. I wanted science and technology. They gave me European history. Not interested in it. So I'll just go and cancel it. Oh crap, I can't cancel it.
That's such bullshit, man.
Yeah. So there were other assignments, so I'm like working my ass off. It's like this. I'm spending almost as much effort on this course as I am on my main course.
On the higher level.
The thing that I'm actually going to university for.
Right.
Like, I'm sorry, this is just a side interesting thing. You want me to take it, fine, but why am I spending almost as much time on this, skull sweat on this as I am on the other things?
So true.
I shouldn't be. I mean, I'm not saying it should be an easy thing, but I mean, yes, I'm there to learn, but it's overwhelming.
So
way too much. So
I mean, at least
I was doing okay in the course after that because I went off, and then we come to the final exam, and it's basically the final exam. It's basically one essay. Why did I can't even remember what it was? It was like 30 years ago, but it's like how did such and such affect such and such, which affected such and such, type thing, right?
Right.
And all the professor did, the entire course, each class, he would get up to the podium and just tell you list off a bunch of events. So this happened, this happened, and this person was involved in this, blah blah blah. This happened, and
Yeah.
So they're not tying anything into what caused this to happen. He's not up there teaching. He's just reciting events. It's up to you to figure out what the hell happened.
That's a common issue with history teachers.
Yeah, it's like I could read a book and get the same information that you're telling me. You're supposed to be teaching me, right? Or explaining something.
Or doing anything.
Yeah. So, I went into the exam. I don't like writing essay questions. Like, I do not like essays.
That's pretty common.
For people who like them, hey, go right ahead. I don't. So I went in and I took the exam. I came out of it thinking, I know I killed that. I did a good job. I cited sources from memory. I explained this and explained this. I had, I fully, I was really, really pumped that I know I did a good job with that.
didn't just also.
13%.
What percent?
1-3.
13?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. I looked at that and I'm like, how the hell 13%? It's basically like red marks. There's more red marks on the page than my actual writing.
Did you talk to your teacher?
I did, but I mean, I can't. There's nothing like nothing. There's no way he's going to bump it up to 50%.
True.
It's side course, so there's no makeup for it. So it's like, oh well, hey, too bad, so sad. And then in the second year, I had that. They had components of architecture, part 2. So it's the same thing. Fail any one part of the course, you fail the entire course. So I'm working my butt off through the entire thing, and get to the very last project, or the very last month. Of course, what's happening in the very last month of the semester? People are studying for the exams.
Right.
So we we're satisfied with it, right? We're not going to get the grade, but we're going to pass the class. Right? So then, and okay, you're not presenting so people look at it and go, oh, well, if I'm not presenting on the day, and it's just presentation, I don't need to be there. I can be second to class. I can be second to the kid. So, first day, what's what happened? Hardly anybody shows up. Presented some other people. I showed up anyways. I showed up to the next one. And then on the third day, I said, okay, you know what? Now on. And
So
not here. Not here in the next box. That group fails the presentation. And one of my group didn't show up to the next class, so I failed that presentation. Didn't matter how good her presentation was, just automatic fail.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
See, I was a history major. I wanted to be a high school teacher. Ours was kind of similar to that. They weren't as bad, but also like, you know, I was more used to it because it was my thing.
Yeah.
The people that got screwed over. Do you know what ROT or not ROTG? But what's the acronym for the? It's like junior ROC or something like that. It's the junior like military people.
ROTC.
ROTC. We had a degree that you could do that like fulfilled half of your stuff to get into officer training school.
Okay.
And one of the things that all those guys had to do was take military history. And honestly, the rest of their education wasn't exactly very academic. It was mainly just like physical training, and I don't know what the fuck they studied. They divided us whenever we took the class. It was half of those people and half history people, and they basically just graded us two totally different sets of criteria. It was the most bullshit thing ever.
Yeah.
So much so that in protest, we had one of our exams was like reconstruct or like demonstrate what a World War I trench would be like, right?
Yeah.
And the guys, the history people were all doing like fucking, you know, like this is what would happen, these are the kind of weapons they would use in this kind of formation, stuff like that. The military guys were all just drawing pictures of like,
Yeah.
this is a trench. So I straight up brought,
This is how they would look.
yeah, I straight up brought crayons and drew a trench. Because it wasn't like official that they had a different rubric. It was an unofficial thing.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, well, you know what? If they don't have to work for it, I'm not going to work for it. And so, like, I've never seen a teacher, like, just because the teacher was like this, like, 75-year-old hippie dude, you know?
Yeah.
And he just stared at me the whole time. He wasn't mad. He was just, like, stunned when he saw me pull out some fucking crayons.
Someone's trying to take advantage of this?
Boys, it was so annoying because, like, we had to read, like, books and do reports on said books and have, like you said, have citations on our stuff. They were good to go as long as they, like, talked about things with real words. So, yeah, that was one of my proudest moments, walking in there with a fucking crayon box, sitting down, teacher handing me the test, and I just start coloring.
I was never very good with tests.
Yeah.
Like memory-based tests, and of course in high school that's what you get. Did you memorize this? My problem is, like, when I get nervous, I forget.
That's pretty
Doesn't
common.
matter what I've studied, I just can't remember. So, you know, and like with math tests, I do it mostly in my head. I'm not that I'm like a math genius or anything. I do it in my head instead of writing it down on the paper. I can keep track of it in my head easier than on paper for whatever reason, I don't know. So of course when I do math tests, I'm doing it in my head, and then I write down the answers or whatever. And
Do you get in trouble for not showing your work?
yeah, I get in trouble for not showing the work. So then the next test I take, I write down the answer, and then I go back and I fill in the steps so that I can show how I got to the answer. Of course, I'm writing it down. I'm not figuring it out. I've already figured it out. But I'm writing it down. Of course, you put a minus sign when you meant a plus sign, or vice versa, which only proves to them that you're cheating because, well, how could you get the right answer?
Right.
Doing it wrong. I'm like, well, then watch me do the test, and you'll see that I'm not cheating. I mean, I was the kid in the class that all the 8 kids that were getting A's would come to for math. It's like, James, how do you do this problem? How'd you get that? And I'd be explaining to them. Put on the spot, right? So
Right.
I could just sit down. And it's the same thing with physics class. Except their except how they teach you how to write it.
You had to know at least enough to figure out which one's wrong.
Right.
That's sneaky, man.
Yeah. That's what they teach you wrong. But finished one thing, and then we started looking. Yeah, we worked on energy. We did energy, and then the next one was energy. He gave me this, which I know, and he gave me this piece of information, which I can use the energy equations for, I can remember those. So I've managed to do the test using the energy equations instead of the momentum equations. And he was looking at it, he saw that I was doing it wrong, and he was going to fail me. But then he actually looked at it and went, he did it the long way, which is impressive, but he did it the wrong way because it's supposed to be momentum. He's supposed to use the momentum equations.
Yeah.
But he said, well, you know what? Because you did it, you still got the right answer. And you showed all your work. If I understand something, I understand it. And in real life, like you're generally not going to be in a situation where if you do forget something, you don't have access to a book.
True.
I mean, there are lots of jobs.
It's the same argument that the calculators and stuff.
Yeah,
you're not going to always have a calculator.
Yeah, I had the one university course. And the teacher, he would give you a test, but it's an open book test.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's not memorizing anything. It's understanding everything. And I never bothered to study for those tests because I understood it. It's like how many times you understand it. What are you studying? You know it. It's not memorizing. It's studying. It's understanding. And I'd be like second high school. Our classes.
Yeah.
Because I understood it. It's like, okay, I can't remember it, but I know it's in the book somewhere. There is somewhere in the third back page or something like that. It's like, if you go to the glossary, go to the index, find out where it is in the, okay, that's, okay, I can't remember the specific number or specific law or specific whatever, but I know where it is in the book, how to find it. That's the important thing.
Well, like, so my dad's was a tax attorney for like 25 years. And I swear that dude had more books that he actually used than anyone, because he would just like run into these weird ass cases that never happened. And like this, it was before the internet really. And he would just have a book that had it already already earmarked, because he didn't want to have to remember how to do it. He just remembered where it was.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things where it's like, okay, this is important, but it's not so important that I need to take the time to memorize it. I just need to know that's where it is in case in the one that one in 100 chance I need to know it.
Yeah.
I have the book. That's what books are for.
Also, I just designed a probe, right? And I'm doing that right now.
Yeah.
It's about halfway to Mars.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
It's working surprisingly well. I'm just trying to make a little satellite network, and way better than it should.
Introduction to computers for architecture.
Well, I mean, not everyone gets the same computer education as everyone else.
Yeah.
Especially when were you in college?
Mid-90s.
Yeah, so I mean, that was like the Wild West.
That was, internet was just being opened up for to the public.
Yeah.
Like, I was able to call into dial into the university and access the internet through the university. And then just as I was finished the university, then called AOL. But I took that course, and basically it was, okay, this is a spreadsheet. This is how you put numbers into a spreadsheet. This is a word processor program. This is how you use a word processor program. Very, very basic stuff. And so it's like I just went and I said, "Sir, I'm pretty good on computers. I know how to program computers. Is there any way that I can, you know, take a test to show how much to show you that I know how to use a computer, rather than having to take this? Because I'm not faulting anybody for not knowing this, but I already know this.
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying just give me the credit and I'll, right now, but like, can I just take a test right now on what you're going to be teaching for the next month? And if I get the test right, then I must know it, and I obviously didn't cheat. Oh yeah, he basically just said, "Okay, does anybody else think that they know how to use a computer?" It's like half the hands shoot up.
I mean, it makes that guy's life easier.
Yeah, and it makes my life easier because it's one less course that I have to worry about, because it's like super simple stuff. There's no real homework or anything in it. There's no assignments in it because you have to use a computer, and not everybody had computers at the time.
Yeah.
So there's no homework. You just want somebody computer homework when they don't have a computer. I mean, a lot of people did, but not everybody did at the time.
Yeah, it's like shop. Did you guys have
shop homework?
Well, like shop class, where it's like there were guys in shop class who had been using tools their entire life, because their dads were mechanics or something.
Yeah.
And then people like
other people who oh hey, you know what, I'd like to learn woodworking.
Yeah, but see, the nice thing about shop is like you can go and you have like the ability to learn stuff in an environment where they have everything and somebody to teach you it. I'm just kind of seeing if I can get this thing to actually go to Mars. RDS, I hope that's better. I tweaked some stuff around. Let me know. We're only 1 degree off. Honestly, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
This little probe doing work. I should have put science stuff on it, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Do you see that? So this is the closest we're gonna come to Mars. And if I could speed up a little bit and catch it.
You enter orbit.
Yeah, that would be fun. Like, we've only ever been to the moon, and now we're going to fucking Mars.
On a fluke.
With a satellite that I was just going to use to make a relay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're not really trying for it, but hey, we could.
We bounced off a little bit. Hold on. Problem is, I don't exactly have a lot of good controls, because this is a really primitive. It's a really primitive probe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's beyond its design parameters.
It sure is. Let's see if we can't. Oh, that's a lot of fuel. That's too much fuel.
Anything you can jettison?
No, not really. Yeah, I just don't think I have the fuel. I can get really fucking close, but not quite. I'm gonna go here. See if we can't mess with it a little bit more. I mean, it's not even necessary. In fact, it would actually probably hurt, because then we'd have times when we're behind Mars. But I mean, for funsies.
Yeah.
Also, if I can get this far out, that means I can probably get one around Eve too. The only thing I don't like about Kerbal is that this is the maximum time dilation. Once you get outside of Kerbin's orbit, it takes forever to do anything. I'm sure there's a mod, but the physics is already real bad. And I don't really necessarily want to, mess with it even more. Okay, so what we're going to try to do, I'm going to see, all I want to do is get myself in the exact same plane. We're at -1. Okay. -6. It's really wanting to stay around 4. 3. 4. And then when I get to like right here, I can slow my dude down and just let Duna catch up to me. See if I can do this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. There it is. There we go. It has been how long has it been since we played Kerbal last time? It was like
days.
No, I mean like that. Do you remember when we did like the challenge run? It was a while ago. I think you were around for that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we have 69, nice, signal strength all the way back to Kerbin when we're all the way over here. So this version of a satellite's going to do pretty darn good. So I'm just going to shrink my. So we're like directly intersecting, or pretty darn close, honestly, because Duna's got quite a bit of a grab to it. So I'm just gonna like reduce my orbit size for a little bit and see if I can't snag it. Feels like we're running out of oxidizer faster. That's weird. I need nuclear powered stuff. And burning oxidizer faster. That's strange. That's fine. It's super weird though. Anyway, we got another one out of here. Okay, so Space Center. We're gonna do one more satellite. I'm gonna throw some science. Well, I'm not gonna throw science stuff on it because we'll only get a portion of it back when we send it back. When you send science via probe relays, you lose a considerable amount. You still there, man?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you playing?
I'm not. I'm just watching.
How dare you? Do you know who my father is?
The tax man.
He's the tax man. He was like an IRS auditor for a while and everything. He hated that job.
Nobody likes that.
I know. Like, he did his best, but like, after a while, so he liked going after the guys who like make a lot of money and are like corrupt. And they were like, no, please stop doing that. And eventually they like had him start going against people who made less than $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
Because they generally owe about $5,000 a piece if they don't pay in all their taxes, you know. Our taxes is low, by the way. You know that, right? Tube is Canadian, just for reference.
Yes.
And so, like...
Yeah, we don't pay income taxes, more property taxes.
You guys do? For us?
We do. And, like,
we pay income tax.
You have income, but then you get to write off.
Only if you're rich.
Property.
If you're rich, it's a lot better. Because, like, if you have stocks and bonds and stuff, it's way better. Or property. But, like, just the normal people don't really get that benefit. But so they told him to basically go after people who don't make a lot of money because they don't have the money to hire lawyers to fight us.
Yeah.
Which is just the most evil thing I had ever heard. And
yeah.
And they said it.
Well, it's like.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's like. So you have to fill out the taxes, and then you hand it in. Then you submit it to the government. And then the government turns around and says, no, that's not how much you owe us. We know how much you owe us. Well, then if you know how much I owe you, why don't you just tell me how much I owe you, and then I will either dispute that or I just pay it.
That's not how it works.
You can tell yourself, and if it's wrong, it's a tax wrong.
I'm glad to know that you understand America.
Yeah. Well, it's almost the same thing in Canada.
They just, I thought,
different.
Is it you?
But we still have to pay income tax. You still have to submit everything to the government, even though they already have all that information. But for certain things, they like tips.
Yeah.
That's not recorded, so you have to tell the government how much you want tips. But your employer pays your taxes on your behalf. All that information goes to the government, so they know how much you've earned from your investments as well, because all that, if it's done through an investment company, they report it all to the government, so they have all that information.
Is it the UK that they just like get a postcard one day that says, hey, this is how much we figured you owe, and then they either get a refund or a bill? I want to say it is.
I don't know. I mean, I made sure that I was paying more in tax than I needed to. That way I would get the refund at the end of the year. That way you don't have to pay the government.
True.
I mean, you still have to pay them regardless, but I'd rather at the end of the year, okay, hey, I'm getting $1,000 back instead of having to pay them another $1,000.
Do you guys have like a social security thing? I assume
yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
The most tragic thing for me is that's my job, right? So like, I try to give people advice, and there are people like construction workers, house cleaners, people who do cash business. They'll just not report it, so they don't have to pay taxes on it, right?
Yeah.
When I was taking claims at the field offices, one of the most tragic things I ever had to tell people was that I'm sorry, you don't qualify for Social Security because you never paid into it. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I paid my taxes every year. And it's like, did you though? What kind of job did you do? Oh, I was a hotel maid at a motel in the middle of nowhere. Like, how'd they pay you? Cash. Oh, did you report your income? No, they were supposed to. It's just like, I'm sorry, dog. You never paid in.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's always a fun conversation to have with people.
Yeah. Yeah, like here it comes off automatically from your check.
Yeah.
It's income tax, but 3 things. Yeah. Unemployment, income tax, and social insurance.
Yeah. I just wish that there was a little bit more literacy in my country about retirement.
Well, mine too.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
you guys already have more social safety nets than we do. I mean, shit, if you get sick here, you can go bankrupt. You know? It doesn't even have to be a major sickness.
Yeah, but if you need an MRI, how fast can you get an MRI?
Depends if insurance lets you get one.
Yeah. True. But if
you're like in the
insurance
emergency
covers it or
room,
whatever,
it could take. I don't think our local hospitals have access to MRIs in the ER, but you could probably get it within like a week or two if you had to go outside of the ER. If you lived in like major city, their ERs are going to have one, but I don't even want to know how much it would cost, man. It would be astronomical.
so last year, I had a cancer scare. I don't have cancer. I was diagnosed with it, but I had a panic. I thought I had it.
Huh?
I don't want to get into the specifics or anything, but so I talked to my doctor and they said, yeah, you know what, you really should go for colonoscopy because it sounds like you might have colon cancer.
Okay.
It's like it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I'm not saying you probably have it, but it's that's one of the things. So we really need to send you.
Better than zero chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, 6-month wait.
Oof.
So it's like
For a colonoscopy?
That I can die from, and and if I actually did have it, I might be.
You guys have partial private, right? So like if you had money, you could have gotten one.
No, if I have money, I could go to the States and pay for one.
Gotcha.
Like, what is it? One of the states that borders Mexico.
Texas?
It's not Texas.
California? There's only a couple. Texas is fucking.
Yeah, I know there's not
dude.
that many. I know Texas.
There's like Louisiana, Texas, and but anyway, so one of those is like the go-to place.
That's where you go to stay, and then you cross into the Mexican border, and the Mexican border, they have small towns where it's just dentistry,
medical,
or medical stuff, and it's like for Canadians because we can fly down there.
Jesus.
And we stay in the States, and then you cross the border into Mexico to get it. To get whatever it is done.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, like it's free up here, but you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like if your life is saved, that's great. But you do have a long wait. Now, fortunately, they one of the hospitals had a cancellation, so they called me up and they asked me. That was still a 2-month wait.
Was that a 2-month wait because of the fact that the person who was 2 months out canceled, or?
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, so I managed to get it in 2 months instead of 6.
I will say, cancer
and like
is
I said,
cancer and heart disease.
Cancer, so I'm great, but
yeah, cancer and heart disease are like the couple of things that we don't, that we actually get good care for here. And I think that's mainly just because it's real easy to get health insurance companies to pay for it, because it's, getting a little bit of care for it now saves
it's cheaper.
a shitload.
Yeah, it's cheaper now.
Yeah. Man, I don't think I'll be able to get to Eve either. I'm just off kilter a little bit. That's fine. I wasn't exactly doing a very good job of like paying attention to where I was going. But this will give us 3 points of contact for our network. Man, my eyes are crazy itchy. My allergy medicine's wearing off. Oh, do you want to hear some bullshit? This morning, I woke up, right? Felt like garbage. And I was going to call in work. So I called my manager. Federal employees, we have there's a lot of bad stuff going on right now, but one of the good things is we're very protected when it comes to using our leave. So, like, I didn't feel good. I was going to call him. So I called my manager twice. It does not ring. No one answers. And after 30 seconds, it just turns off the call. Called him again. Same thing. Then I called my assistant manager. She didn't answer. It rang. Called her again. Somebody answered. It didn't sound like her. They couldn't hear me. And they hung up on me after 15 seconds.
Oh.
So I had like a migraine and some allergy issues and stuff this morning that I was dealing with, which is why I didn't want to go. But my ride for my carpool would be here in 10 minutes. So I didn't have time to like email them or something, some other alternate means to like, I had to get dressed and go. And so I get there and both my managers come over and they're like, did you try to call in this morning? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, dude, it wouldn't even let us answer the phone when you called in.
Oh.
And I'm like, what, do we know what's wrong? And they're like, no, but here's my cell phone number. Just text me in the future. It was bad, man. Like, I'd say for a good half of the day, I was just like hot garbage at work. Doing my best not to mess anybody's benefits up. Think I did okay. Okay, I want to see my satellite network here. That's not bad. So we've got this one over here, this one, and then our home base has one in orbit. Turn this on. Off. Yeah. Got a shitload of so like another thing. So here's a tip if you want to do relays in Kerbal, give them shitloads of batteries because it's very battery intensive. I don't have access to very big solar panels right now. So instead what I did was give it like 6 batteries and hope for the best. I'm going to point towards the sun. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty fancy. Look at that. I got lights and shit. You don't even know. Oh.
Now you just need to make it spin.
Need to make it spin, is that what you said? Put a fucking propeller on it for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that. Let's go to Minmus. If I have it in me. We have crew pod 1. Do I still only have the one good? Yeah, we'll do a space plane. They don't make a lot of sense, but they're fun. We need our science bits. Get out of here, fly. Get. I've never wanted to have electric superpowers more than right now.
You need those electric fly swatters.
I almost bought one. I'm gonna get a chemical fly trap. They work really well. They put off like a smell that is very attractive to certain kinds of flies. Magnetometer boom. I need that.
Yeah, my pickle jar.
Yeah.
Took about
I mean,
a
I could
week,
make
but-
one of those. They're just not. It's not going to be as strong.
Yeah, like all it was, like we eat pickles, like not a lot, but you know, we eat a pickle. Both of us eat a pickle a day, sometimes
Yeah, it keeps the doctor away.
two. You know, there's only so many in a jar, so it's just I ended up having a jar, and I was washing the dishes, so I couldn't dump the pickle juice down the drain.
Yeah.
So I just sort of left it on the counter, and we had, like I said, we had a bunch of fruit flies at the time, and so I tried getting a bowl and I put some apple cider vinegar in the bowl, put some saran wrap over it, poke some holes in the saran wrap, so they'll go in, they'll get trapped, and they can't get out. So I had that bowl up there for 2 days, and then I had the pickle jar. So I just left the pickle jar out, open. I come back the next morning, going, oh crap, I forgot to pour out the pickle juice. And then I look inside it, and it's like 20 fruit flies were in it.
Jeez, man.
And then I take a look at my apple cider vinegar trap, and there's 2.
That's kind of cool.
I'm like, what the hell? We're spending money
Is
buying
it?
apple cider.
You think it's
just
the
to get rid of flies?
salts? What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's like, because it's, I know that they're attracted to vinegar,
Yeah.
but it's, I don't know, there's something in the pickle. I don't know.
Were they? What kind of pickles were they?
Just going.
You said they were
just-
dill.
Bix pickles. We got just a regular dill pickle. I tried to buy extra garlic after I had them at the store, but these ones weren't extra garlic. So yeah, like I said, I just left the pickle jar open. I didn't even have the lid partway on or anything. It was just completely off. And there were a whole bunch of fruit flies in it. I'm like, okay, well, I'll put this up on the windowsill. That way it's out of the way, but I can keep an eye on it. And then, the next week, finish another jar of pickles. But I figured, well, instead of having 2 traps, I'm just gonna pour the pickle juice into the existing one.
Yeah.
To make, fill it up higher. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy.
Sounds pretty cool, honestly. I'm making a very wonky ass plane ship thing right now.
Yeah. Not very aerodynamic.
Look.
It looks like it's the Griswold's version.
Hey, look, check this shit out.
The way everything is packed onto it.
Yeah, where they like
It works, but
where it has like a dead woman on top. Exactly.
yeah, dead grandma.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't,
And the
no.
place where it's set for a dish.
There it is. Where's the boom arm? Didn't I have a boom arm or something on here? Hold on.
Put the satellite on the end of the boom.
I'm not putting on. No.
That way you can aim it.
That's why we can't have nice things. Oh lord, that thing's fucking long. What does it do? Okay, well it's just very long. That's what it is. Oh, run magnemometer report. So I probably have to extend it myself. I can do that. I mean, I will mess up. We're gonna need a mobility enhancer. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. That's just a ladder, by the way. God, I hate how things are packed in this game. Do I have a longer one? No. Ah, there we go.
Not very long.
What is it? What in the world? There we go. That's a hell of a mobility enhancer. I'm gonna save this as splooge. I just want to make sure I can get out of it. Sometimes it really wants to, like, no matter what you do, it blocks the the entrance.
We can't open the door with the ladders in the way.
All hatches are obstructed. It's a good thing I checked. They're supposed to be rocket scientists, my dog. They're supposed to be rocket scientists. That should work better. Get rid of everything? No, it's still there. Oh. I put some gyros in that service bay. Hopefully it helps with the spinning.
Okay.
One small step for Kerbal. One very far... Oh, ow. Oh, man.
You're sideways.
Well, I knew I was going to be sideways because this is a cockpit for a plane. I just wanted to use it.
Okay.
I'm not smart. It works fine. It should work fine, at least. Yes? Ooh, no. It's not going to work. Is it? Let's give it one more try. Climb. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay, I want to run all my tests, just kind of see how everything works. That is a hell of an... That's a hell of an arm.
I'm surprised it doesn't tip over.
I know, right? Okay, everything seems to work. Awesome. It's an ugly looking ship, but it's my ugly looking ship.
Here's World Space Vacation.
Don't be jealous. I love how I left the flag. There's just a flag on my my launch pad now. Okay, we didn't put parachutes on this thing.
Whoops.
I just realized that as I was about to launch this guy. That's gonna smash my power or my solar, but it doesn't really matter at that point. It's silly. Right? I mean, it...
Covered in words.
Is it too silly? Is there a thing about being too silly? Should I put flags up? I probably ought to have lights. Because it is dark in space.
You need three of those extending arms.
These things? Oh, and put lights on the end of them?
No, so that way when you're landing, they extend out so you can extend it over.
Oh. Ooh. We're just adding weight to this thing for no reason now. Put wheels on it. Make it land like a plane. I'm sure that would end super well. There we are. There's the cargo units. That's what I want. How many things can this hold? A lot. Awesome. Okay. Communicatron. that is needed to transfer stuff back. Weather analyzer, I have that, right? No. Don't. Where's my photovoltaic? Each one of these produces one. Oh, it requires an engineer. Just for reference, if I take an engineer, I only have room for one person. Scientists can do more than one of each experiment. Engineers can like put stuff out, and then pilots can do advanced maneuvers. So if I want to set up all this stuff on like the moon, so that I get continuous science, I won't be able to do more than one science experiment until I unlock a bigger. What do I actually? Do I have something that can hold another guy? I have the crew cabin. That would add a lot. Hitch. Ooh, that's fucking big. That would be adding a lot.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll be fine. How do they get out? Oh, okay. Maybe we don't do that. Where's my sub-assemblies? I haven't done that in a while. I want all of this. No, I don't want to have to put all this shit back on there. Problem is, in order to change the cockpit, you have to get rid of everything.
Oh.
So, like, yeah. I don't want to. Okay. Do it on the next one. Do it live. Big ass heat shield. Honestly, a big heat shield's not a bad idea. Where are we going to? We're going to Minmus. It's a very small planetoid. We won't need a huge amount of fuel to take off from there. Never get the right size ones. Get out of here, bug. That's excessive. I love it. We do need something with gimbal. I don't know why it's really not wanting to put that on there. Get. That doesn't have gimbal, but I do have. God, this looks so bad. Are we gonna try to land? Okay, we're gonna run a test real quick. I had to remove my flag, sadly.
Interferes with landing.
I just need to see if at full. So, Minmus has less gravity than Kerbal, so I need to see if at full this one can take off with just this rocket. Yeah. How long does it run? Pretty good. Doesn't steer well. blame it. Really made for that. Also has no fins. Boom, 3 signs. Oh, hey, that didn't actually destroy these solar panels.
Lights up nice.
It does light up nice. I mainly wanted to have quite a bit of light for landings. It makes everything a lot easier. I kind of want to know if this shield's going to make it roll, though. Like, you know, weeble wobble. Nope. Honestly, that was kind of perfect. Cool. These flies are getting out of hand. I'm gonna have to jihad them. It feels like the Exorcist in here.
Yeah, they're showing up on the screen too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, the one that just landed on you? Yeah.
Great. Fucking monsters. Okay, so we know this is enough to take off and come home. We'll do... build out a little bit. Yes, I know this is overkill for anybody who's actually good at Kerbal. I know this is a ridiculous amount of overkill.
Those are the fuel lines.
The yellow ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they take fuel from these big ones out here, and they'll take it to this one, so that I can run this one 100% of the time.
Okay.
When these are out, I can peel them off, and then this thing will still have full fuel in the middle, making it considerably more powerful while still having a lot of control over like fuel efficiency. How big are these? Are these really small? Pretty small. You know what we need? Wings. Some wings and some feet. Are those my big feet? Yeah, those are my big ones. That should be enough feet. It's already going to be pretty stable because it's squat. So we can actually see what we're doing. Big fan of seeing what I'm doing. Should just be able to Pollux it. Pollux is like my favorite. Part of me wants to do like Pollux right at the end. Because if you're gonna overkill, you might as well fully commit, you know? Okay, it's all together. Create some wings.
Cross brace.
Yeah, I got braces on it. Do this though. Oh. Gotta actually be able to connect. Damn it. There we go. Struts actually weigh something. They're just not. This is such a fucking catastrophe. Like, who was it? Was it Beer City that wanted me to have the rocket that shot other rockets? We made that happen. Just saying. This thing's a tank. As long as we can get into space with it.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I mean, that's what they all are. This is all solid rocket. This is solid rocket. This is my only liquid. So, I mean, honestly, it could be a whole lot worse. We gotta kind of manually work it here. Now I can do. This will automatically circularize. It's going pretty smooth so far. Son of a bitch. Revert flight. Vehicle assembly. I just realized that we had Jeb piloting, and he is neither an engineer or a scientist.
Scientist. Oh, weird. Hello, my name is Jeb.
I am here to drive the spaceship. It's like, Jeb, what are your qualifications? I am don't care about myself. I have no self-preservation. Okay, take two. Nothing ever happened.
Okay, first try.
First try. What the heck? We're gonna get up to the cloud layer, and that's when we'll start moving. Through the cloud layer. Start moving over. Go. Honestly, this is actually, for it being such a fucking monster, it's flying pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to exactly 100. That's pretty much what you want. So if you get up to 100, that means you're totally outside the atmosphere, and you're in, basically space relativity, or whatever the fuck it's called. No friction.
Low Earth orbit. Okay.
So now, this is the stupid stage. These are solid rocket boosters, and I'm going to use them to circularize, which is probably a terrible idea. Dude, look at all these points of contact for our satellite. Bug just landed on my face. It's like I'm just out here trying to live my best life, label this as a plane.
Oh, you just deployed sunshade for the cockpit.
Okay, I've never tried this before. It's either going to work great or terrible. I mean, it seems to be working okay. These little guys don't have a lot of power, but they're very small, and they don't weigh a whole lot. Yeah, they got us going. Wish I had nuclear engines. Yeah, I think we underpowered this somehow. Barely gonna circularize. Maybe. What up, Wyo? How you doing, man? Me and my buddy too were just hanging out, shooting the shit, and playing Kerbal. We were playing Ring Commander. Keep me over the game. What about now? That should be better? Question mark. Kerbal has a lot of weird volume issues. Okay, how you doing tonight? So you know what? Hold on 1 second. We're gonna. Now we can keep going. I wanted to have like a clear view of it.
I was watching the stream. Just have it going.
You do? You're the one
Well,
that I
I-
use. You're supposed to be the one that tells me if the stream volume's
Well,
good.
normally I'm not participating on the stream. Well, I'm just listening. All I can hear is your voice as you're playing the game.
Fucking amateurs.
Well, because of the delay.
That's
through
true.
Twitch, it's really hard to have a conversation.
Dude, I know, right? Why, like, so what was it? I want to say like 6 months ago. I picked this game back up after a long time and hadn't played it. And we did all sorts of cool shit. Like, we made like a giant science lab and parked it in orbit around Duna. That was pretty cool. Let's see, 5.6. 5.2. What? Oh shit, that's gonna slingshot me. Well? That'll get me fairly close. What?
Space. Yeah, that'll get us fairly close to where we're going.
I mean, that's the best you can do sometimes. That's how space be. You don't think it'd be that way, but it do.
We can get most of the way there.
I mean, the real trick is getting home, right? I think we can all agree. The friends we made along the way. Yeah, I probably could. That's what I'm doing right now, is I'm getting my inclination a little bit more like Minmus. We probably won't be able to do a landing like I want to do, but I'm going to try to get at least scrape by on the orbit. You know what? I think I misjudged. Look, I was looking at it like this. And it's like, oh, that's really good. And I didn't realize how out of it I was. This is why I don't know if you were here when we were building this ship. It's a cluster. I did not expect it to do well. I'm gonna go around the world. Also space plane. Oh, look at that. We can fix that. Just like that girlfriend in high school, I can fix her. Okay. Let's mess with this guy. Add a maneuver. Yeah, I like the maneuver tool. I just... This is the second time we played in like... This is the second time in like 6 months we've played, so I'm still getting used to everything. You missed it though. We actually did get a satellite, basically to Duna, with moon level parts. So that was kind of exciting. Well, looks like we got it. Yeah, it was total, like, we were just talking, so like I wasn't even paying attention, and like I realized that we were really close. But I ran out of fuel just like super. I like the science mode. I like science mode over career. I think it's more well balanced, or at least it's more in spirit of the game. Actually, hold on. Save. Yeah. I mean, you can always tweak the difficulty to make it harder. I know people... So I play on, like... When I do science, I do, like, 1.5 science. I know people who play on, like, 0.6. I mean, they're insane. Well, yeah, but you gotta earn the science to get the parts. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is you gotta earn the science before you can even get the stuff. Well, I mean, there's a reason why there's different kinds of game modes, man. Yeah. I mean, my son refuses to not play in creative mode in Minecraft. I'm like, dude, it's time. I gotta teach you how to play survival mode. I mean, yeah, I think so too, but it definitely gives you an incentive to actually do stuff. Compared to, you know, some games where it's like the difficulty is just there to slow you down. This one gives you incremental steps to work towards.
Yeah, it'll give you small goals. Lots of people like that.
Yeah.
It's just, like I said, different people play differently.
Okay. I don't know.
More people play it.
Get out of here, flies. I'm having a fly problem. Okay, here's the thing. We could circularize, or we could easily just grab data and go home. Like, because we have a shitload of science stuff. We have all the stuff to like put science experiments on the surface though. But the chances of us landing is low. So I'm asparagus staged. So I have, these guys are low, but I have this entire middle thing. Why don't we try it? I believe in you. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, it's starting to bend. That's a good sign. Okay. We have orbit, no matter what. I think so. Here's what. Yeah. You go away. Go away. Normally, I would jettison the extra cool or the extra empty tanks. The problem is if I do that, we lose our landers.
Should have put the landers on the middle tank.
Well, I wasn't thinking. Also, that would be so vertical. Like it's so tall, you know. Wouldn't have been a great idea. But I can just hold on. I'll just shut down this engine. So we should only be using this middle one now. Yeah. Okay. That's going to help our economy way better. Get out. That's my plan. That's my plan. Is I only need them to land, and I need them like for a split second when I take off, and then I can jettison them as soon as we take off. Save. All the quick saves. I really hate fruit flies, the big fat ones, because they're just like annoying as hell, but they don't actually, like, they don't hurt you in any way, right?
They just buzz around you.
Yeah, they just like really, really love bothering me. We have no electric charge.
Ooh.
That doesn't make any sense. I have my... It's in the sun.
Did you deploy those panels?
Yeah, they're right here. Maybe it's being perfectly blocked?
It's perfectly blocked.
Son of a bitch. There it goes. Damn it. Yeah, blocked by... But see, like, that's the thing. It wasn't blocked. We all know it. Coming in nice and slow. Am I going to come in on the dark part, though? That would be bad.
That's why you have lights.
Yeah, but I'm solar powered. I'm solar powered without extra batteries. I am landing up here. I don't know. It's at the pole. Oh, I should definitely slow the fuck down so I can land somewhere that's better. I know that's not good. What are you talking about, Wyo? This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted in life. I will say, this is the lowest setting, and it's doing a pretty good job of just kind of barely slowing me down. We can kill our vertical thrust and just land like here. Are these the flats? I don't know the biomes of Minmus. I haven't been here enough to matter. Okay. All I care about is that we're at least over here. That's all I care about, man. And it's looking like it's going to be fine. I mean, it'll take more fuel for me to change now. I made a very wide ship with shitloads of legs, so it should be fine. Okay, I cut our
As long as
speed.
he's not landing on the side of a hill.
Well, the goal is to land straight up and down. So, where's my lights? There they are. Where we're going, we only need lights.
And you can just use the lights to power the solar panels.
No, Wyo. I don't know if they are or not. That's a good question. I don't know if we have crew respawn. I need to turn my ship so that we're always okay. We should be fine facing the sunwise. Start to slowly kill our momentum. Imagine if KSP had gore. Oh, that would be rough. Like if it was realistic. God. And it was permanent.
Oh.
And it was permanent. This looks relatively flat. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'm gonna do a super burn for a second. Just killing some momentum. Okay. Never have it. Can you imagine just like 5, 10, 15 runs in, how gross it would be? It's like these are the sins of your business. Oh, imagine the launch pad. Oh God.
Try to land between the rocks.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor. No, 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 no.
Nice bounce.
Oh, Gimbal. Come on, Gimbal. Come on, Gimbal. Oh. Just fucking land, dude. Oh. That was ridiculous. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked, man. That was bad.
We failed successfully.
Okay. Run some science, shall we? Contacting Bill about his extended warranty. Okay, we moved everything to our Bill, you want to go for a walk? I'm gonna extend my ladder here. A mobility enhancer. Okay, I need to pin that. Parachute, don't need it. Huh?
Does it go all the way down?
What?
The ladder.
No, but I have a jetpack.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm doing science. Okay. Oh, no, I want to do EVA report and take a surface sample. And then we're going to load this stuff back up in here. That way, even if he mysteriously goes missing, all of the stuff gets stored. That's like 1,000 science or some shit that I just got. How are we doing on electricity? Everything go okay? I think we have power. We're pointing. That could not have been a worse position for our fucking solar panels. The hell just happened? Look at that. That's like perfectly bad. Don't even care. We just gotta hurry. Okay. So we're gonna put this here. Bill, one small step for Kerbals. Oh, shoot. The photovoltaics are too heavy. Is it anything light enough? What if I do this? That'll work. Okay, we can still access it from the ground. That's all I care about. So this, if we can get this all set up, we will have consistent science just feeding to us. I wish my Kerbals could carry more.
Yeah, you need a rover.
Well, that's, I mean, like, realistically, I don't have to put it this far away. I'm just doing it because, you know, it makes sense to me to not put it right next to
the... exactly safe to have it right by the launch.
Right.
Right.
Is that the control module? And he should have sufficient engineer-ishness to do pretty good photovoltaic. Basically, the better your dude is at engineering, the better his like output for the solar. Which I've made like grave mistakes doing that before. Like I landed on Duna and set up a thing and then realized I had the wrong pilot. And so it was only producing like 1 power. I think this is the control module. Hold on. Total power needed, total power available 4. Let's put the other one down just for shits and grins. So I'm not using it anyway. And it'll technically make my ship lighter on the way home. Okay, Communicatron. Are these too far away from it? What up, Science, man? How you doing? We are also doing science right now. I know, I think that's where you first joined the channel.
Hello.
Science, this is Tube. I don't know if you've heard him before. Enable part. Okay. Oh. I think I gotta get everything closer to the control module. Minimus has crazy low gravity. Oh, no, I mean, we played like 6 months ago. Connected, hold on. Connected. 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 It says it only has 2. Is it not doing seismic? So we have, oh, it's not, it doesn't care about weather because there's no atmosphere here. I bet that's what it is. I'm new to, so science, I've never really done this. We did it one time in the other playthrough. But, I mean, honestly, like, this is the most I've ever done with base, like a base setup. We got the goo going, we got the seismic going. Total needed 4. So 1, 2, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're producing 8 because each one of these produces 4. Should be good. That'll just send science home. We must ascend.
Yeet.
I'm okay. I don't like. I don't know. I'm not great with the maneuver node. I was able to get pretty close to Duna, so I've got like moon level technology right now. But I was able to get a probe to Duna, not orbit, but like real close, and then same thing with Eve. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off, and then within just like as soon as I'm off the ground, I am going to jettison these guys. And we'll only have this guy. Okay. Here we go. Did that destroy my... Hold on, I think that destroyed my science thing. I didn't expect them to explode that much. There's no fuel in them.
Vapors. There's still vapors.
Yeah, no shit. That should be better. And what's the chances, right? Well, fuck. It's not what I wanted, but it'll work. I just love the random explosions. No, I'm not doing that, man. I don't fuck around with messing around with warping while throttling. I've had too many bad experiences with it. Okay, so I should be able to go to periopsis and then slow down and get back to Kerbal that way. Yeah, it doesn't take much fuel at all. We did that pretty smooth, getting off Minmus. No, science. I played this game when it was in like beta, so I've seen so much janky shit that I just don't trust it to do anything. That's why when I was originally playing, there weren't maneuver nodes, so I never learned about them. So everything I learned about the game is like retrograde, prograde, all that stuff. Or at least if they were in the game, I never knew about them. I was but a wee lad.
Just a wizard.
Just a wee... Yes, I was a wizard. I still want to do an all-wizard playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Or like all-spellcaster. No tank. No healer. Hope for the best. Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do? We can't do Science Junior or Goo, but we can run all of our other science. We can do an EVA report. Warm. Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm going to perform EVA science. Oh, dude, I had... It's so dumb, but I love it. I've had I don't remember if it was you, Science, but it was somebody that when we played last time, they taught me so much shit about like the advanced stuff. I wish I remembered who it was. I guess I could go back and watch. But yeah, whoever that was awesome. They taught me a bunch of cool stuff with like maneuver nodes and stuff. That's the only reason why I know how to use them now. We're going to try to keep as much of our fuel as we can. We're going to do that aero braking thing that we did last time. You know, where we get within like 50. Close. We are basically going to use the atmosphere of Kerbal to make us slow down enough that we enter the atmosphere as slow as possible. Oh, I do have an announcement. So normally I would be streaming on Sunday nights. For the next couple of at least weeks, I'm going to be taking Sunday nights off to do like use that time to like film actual like YouTube videos. I've been trying to figure out how I want to like grow my channel, and as of right now, streaming is really fun. I've met some awesome people, but I've had like no growth, which is rough. But I'm working on it. So I'm also working on writing a musical. So there's that. Let's see. We're gonna hit really hard. That's the only problem here.
Well, we'll miss you on Sundays, but
I mean, I'll still be
hopefully
on
it works out.
Discord and stuff, but
Yeah.
it might change. It might end up being that I play on Sundays and end up, or like stream on Sundays and use Mondays for videos. I haven't decided yet, but I'm just like every week so far. I've just been so fucking tired during the week that I don't know if I have the ability to do actual creative works. But if you like Greek mythology, I am doing a concept album on the Titanomachy, which is the war between the Greek gods and the Titans, because I'm a huge nerd and I think it's awesome. I'm gonna retract that boom arm. Okay. We don't need the solar panels. Try to keep those. Oh, I can't retract those. Never mind. For some reason, you can't do that. Okay. Our hands are in Kerbal God now. We're in Kerbal God hands. We have quite a bit of, so like this can be used to slow us down some, and then this is just a giant ass radiator, so it should be good unless we flip around, which we all know is what's going to happen. Okay, we've officially hit atmosphere. Okay, we lost the antennas and the solar panels. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. Spin. Spinning helps bleed off heat for some fucking reason, so I'm gonna. We're still going to lose the engine and. Got the elevator. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I planned for this. I planned for this. See, I've just got a huge, to cause drag, I've got a huge radiator on, or ablative plate. And then I've got, I had sacrificial parts that I knew were going to burn up. We didn't lose anything aside from the only thing we lost was the antenna that we forgot to put away and the 2 solar panels. So honestly, not that bad. Coming back from our triumphant voyage. Oh, it's not like it's hot roasting. We were just going thousands of meters a second. We were very much so moving fast. And now we're going to coast in. It's 6 meters a second. Which might destroy our ablative armor, but I think that's fine. Dude, honestly, this little rocket worked out pretty well, even with the weird shape and everything. Mike, it could probably use one more parachute. Damn near perfect, man. And now it's a submarine. One small step for Kerbin, one giant leap for Kerbin kind. Please recover the vessel. Oh. Ooh, an extra hour tonight. Don't tell my wife. Or the kids. Get out of here, fly. 1,300 science.
Not bad.
Bill, you son of a bitch, you've done it. And I've got now constant science, I think, from... I don't know how to check that, though. Get out of here. Tracking station, maybe. Yeah. I can't believe that works so well. We could do now. We can do the same thing, but to the moon, which would be even easier. Okay, so all this stuff is still rolling. I like how this is. So this is just a goo container, right? And then it's got a giant ass camera spying on it, like something's gonna happen. It's like I'm watching you, goo. Oh, thanks for watching, guys. Tube, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Having somebody to chat with was nice. Because Kerbal's a little slow sometimes. Okay. We'll spin the science next time. Or just get nuclear rockets right now. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great night, a great weekend. Be safe. At least in the States, the weather's going insane right now. It's rained like 3 days straight here. Aside from that, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Reminder, I probably won't stream on Sunday, but I will be back on Monday for some Skyrim or something. If you have any suggestions of something you'd like to see me play, throw them in a comment. I'll see it. If you're on YouTube, I'd appreciate a like. If you're on Twitch, I'd appreciate a follow. Yeah. Science, it's a pleasure as always. Good night.
Night, everyone.